I write this only to Mr. OrderFlow for your information because I see so many interesting communication, but not about a plan or market profile or what they use or what they not use. And then at the end, they're doing a lot of stuff. And yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I
And
understand.
if I check every time the journaling, um, how can you do it from you made 1,000 US? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How can you lost everything in one day?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry to say that, but what's happening here? So, it's, so this is why I write only the message and write um to get an analytic area to create their analyzes a weekly daily profile in combination with the daily profile and volume. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because for me it's only the point interesting volume, time, and price. That's the point. If you not understand these correctly, you have a lot of issues. And the most of time, then you have the same situation as I see so often here. You make 1,000 US, 500 US, 2,000 US, and at the end of the day, you have nothing because you have lost 250 for commissions.
Mm-hmm.
So, and what I think overall is if they really understand the point of balance and imbalance, and we are now balanced, balance means for me, you trade only longs if you know what you are doing. If you are below something, then you know you can go short. But not if you not know what's happening. This is the point more. And what I find out here is the most of people trading interesting things, speaking about delta sweeps and exhaustion and absorption. And if you look behind, they have really no idea if they are in a balance or imbalance or what they have to do. So
Yeah, yeah, sure. That's the basics. I mean, I think
yeah,
everybody who trades order flow knows balance. It's very basic.
yeah. But look about the indices chatting room and so on. You see all other steps.
Yes, yes. Yeah, we can think about it if you want.
Yeah,
I want. That's not really my style. But if you think you need it, it is needed.
this
We can do it. Yes.
David, David, that is not my style too. But if you see what you have here, speak first about basics, and then you can speak about delta changes and so on.
But do you mean like because in the monkey cage only me, you, Mr. Orderflow, Daniel, a
Yeah,
few other people talk, right?
yeah. First step only is area communication, also analysis area communication, and then we can give it to all people or to the people that they are in the right group or whatever. I don't know. For me, it's not interesting. But first step first, and then the second one.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I think. Yeah, but um, I'm clearly understand.
We can run a poll because, for example, me,
Yeah,
Daniel, Mr. Orderflow, we know about the levels. We don't have plans. I know what you mean.
yeah,
I know what you mean that you mark levels, the balance, imbalance, etc.
yeah,
But
yeah,
we don't really do it. So
yeah,
we can run a poll in the traders chat to
yeah,
see if somebody else is interested in something of this kind. and because I don't care if in the chatting or other places people
Yeah, yeah,
comment, you know, because
yeah,
the first step is you want to talk, you want to share, you think you are experienced trader, you have to sign up for talking. If you
yeah,
are,
yeah.
if they do not, that means that they don't think they are you know, experienced.
They don't. Yeah, they
Uh,
don't need this stuff, or they know
not that,
everything. Yeah,
no,
yeah,
not that they know everything. They are just learning, but we are not here to teach. It's just for us to have a discussion.
yeah.
And
And
yes, you know,
yeah, this is what I only mean is to discuss these points, so that they really understand from what we are talking, and um, at the end of the day, they are not struggling in the basic or with the basic topics. You know what I mean?
yes,
Hopefully.
yes, yes.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. And I'm every time in the same situation as you. Yeah. Not that you think we are not on the same side. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I see everything correctly as you. But what you see, or what you the most of time see here is, hey, if you cannot create in zero shots your own DOM,
Mm-hmm.
if if you not knows what you have in a DOM, if you not knows what changing, exhaustion, absorption, why is it interesting? Yeah. Although today we have one interesting level and no one see it. I see it. I was directly long. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and this one was really interesting for me because they a lot of guys writing a lot of blah 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 in the chats and have no idea what really is going on right now. So
Yeah.
I'm not saying that I every time knows what what's really every time the market is doing. But the point is to configure it out or to see the points where is something interesting to trade. That is more the point. And for these points, I can say, okay, I find these out. I'm not every time trading these ones, but I can find it out for my own and don't need other persons. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Hopefully.
sure. Yeah,
And
yeah, sure.
it's very interesting for me that we have here a lot of guys from Axia too. And if you're checking everything behind and what they're doing, you find out they don't trade this shit. And if you look in the morning, what you see in the indices chat is Lewis knows what's happening. I knows what's happening. Axia friendly guys not knowing what's happening. And at the end, um, there's no communication behind. Yeah. If I knows, David, you are learning by Axia 2 and he know it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What was my first step? If you telling me I have TP1, TP2, TP3, what was your first step?
No, sorry, I don't understand this question.
The question was only about when I write you a message in a normal chat room,
Uh-huh.
all people see it. And you know, these guys was on the same uh, teaching company as you.
Okay, yes.
Yeah. And he says, I have TP1, TP2, TP3. There's an interesting point. There's not the interesting point. What are you doing? You writing him a message? We are normal chat, or you chatting with him in the global group? What is your first step? I think I can tell you what I'm doing in the end is I'm write this person directly a message and have a question if I'm not understanding why he has these TPs or whatever.
Ah,
What
okay.
you
Yeah.
what you see here is nothing about it.
Ah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think that people don't like to share that because everybody see
Yeah,
different things.
right, right. And this is what I not understand by because um, if you're checking it with the big guys, you have only one side. You have not two sides, you have only one side. And then you have to know, okay, in what situation I am right now, what I need is blah, 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 blah. And then you know the direction where you trade. Not directly the point, but you know, okay, it makes no sense right now to go short or
Mm-hmm.
to go long. You know what I mean? But the rest of it's more to figure it out where is the interesting place to have my TPs or not. So yeah, it's the same as today. If you not understand that you can go in the London session directly long because you are balanced, you have no idea what you are talking about it. And this is
Yes.
what sharing Lewis immediately, and I'm too. And for me, was it interesting that no one understand from what we are really talking. I'm talking not about you, about all people that not understand really what's happening.
I see, I see.
And for
But I have a question. Why are you so much interested in what people are understanding?
um, because we have here so many nonsense communication, and what was better is communication together and have directly a communication between us, not
Mm-hmm.
about only interesting topics, and the most of topics makes no sense. This is what I think. Yeah.
Yes, I
So
see. Yeah.
I have an IT company. Yeah. So I have a lot of employees. Yeah. They're
Ciao,
working in a
Harry. How
team.
are you?
Yeah.
No, no. Okay, okay, Christian. I understand.
Yeah.
We can talk about it in private later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. So, did you see that FTT disabled Treasury trading as well because people were taking advantage of no commissions on the ultra 30-year bond. After Apex yesterday also disabled the Treasury trading. Harry, do you hear me?
Hello, do you hear me?
Yeah, man. Hello.
Hello, hello, how's it going?
All good, all good. Just turned up the charts.
Nice. There's a power cut and I have no power for now, so just passing by and I'll come back once power is back, I guess. I don't know for how long. It will probably take like an hour or so.
Okay.
So what's all the fuss about treasuries being banned from
From prop firm.
Apex and
People taking advantage from one tick scalping. Incredible.
Good. Are the fields not realistic? Or
No, no, the fields are even worse than live because um, for some reason, yeah, they are wonky, but not so not even better than live. But it's just about the knock the one tick scalping with high lots. I think you can make you can $150 from one tick on the UB, and it's pretty easy to get one tick, you know.
uh, like many treasury traders are profitable, so they're just trying to get rid of them.
Yeah, there is a video that Salguero um, posted in traders chat. Um, how they do it. Okay, I think generally
Okay,
the retail traders, the dumb retail traders that we all know, like the people on the prop from discords that doesn't even know how to open Quant Tower, you know. Yeah, they trade NQ, they trade ES, they over leverage, they lose fast. Well, generally, I think treasuries traders, who trades treasuries, kind of more advanced, without the kind of they are, and the point is not about them doing normal things, but somehow there are like scammers or something that game the systems to get profits. So that's why they're ruining everything for everybody.
yeah. So I'll come back later when power is back.
Okay, okay. Is it better now, Learn? And now, blah 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 blah. Okay, little more. Minus 5 dB. How is it now? Okay, okay. So I leave it like this, minus 3. Okay, okay. Thanks. I'm running tests because we are streaming on the room on YouTube from today as well. Yeah, Lauren, it's a shit that they're killing bones, but it's not because I don't understand. It's like there are people gaming the system to take advantage, things like that. I hope for you that Top Step doesn't ban them. Gary is all alone in the treasury's room. Okay, I've put a noise suppression filter on my voice. So.
Like many treasury traders are profitable, so they're just trying to get rid of them.
Christian, don't be angry at me for the fact I told you we can talk about it in private.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Ciao, Yunus. All good?
Hey.
Already started or traded some pre-market or not?
I traded one trade on pre-market, but and then well, just a small scratch.
Warm up scratch.
Yeah. Yeah, today I've taken a look at a deep dive on my stats on the app. So it turns out I'm performing the poorest in the lunch hour. So if you see me around here at the lunch hour, you just kick me out of the room, all right?
Okay, wait, I'm writing on my block notice. Kick out Yunus.
You really have that.
Lunch
Okay.
hour.
So
Okay, okay. You ask and you
so
get it.
okay.
Yeah, my stats shows the same. I had your same problem. I've seen your journal yesterday. Um, I had the same thing. I started all good. I reached profit targets after an hour, and then I fucked up.
Yeah, I even said here like I'm done for the day, but still just wanted to round that number to 1K on all accounts. By the way, today is also a strong positive gamma day, so I'm expecting like a similar tighter ranges and just a poor tempo in general.
Yes,
It's good to
very,
keep
very,
that in mind.
very, very likely. A lot of mean reversion, slow. It's super positive. Vol trigger is at 56.95. It is. Oof. It's a long way. 56.95 plus 62. Oh, well, 757 is volatility trigger today. 757 is a lot. It's below yesterday low, even lower.
Yeah, I waited a lot for that long trade from around those levels, but it never came yesterday. The funny thing is, today we might have seen movement, a lot more movement in Globex, and maybe possibly even more than RTH. So I hope not, but
Look at yesterday as well. A lot of nice moves, clean, without just straight up, straight down. In the first hours of the day, same today, same thing. We should trade more Globex, but it's so unpredictable, man.
yeah, I had to fight the fact that if you're wrong, you get it like in 3-5 seconds or something. There's no liquidity.
Yeah. Totally zero liquidity.
Yeah, some selling came in to the open. Ring, 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 ring. Let's go.
Open above yesterday high. Right, no. Right on the yesterday high. Okay. Running a short on NQ from 145. Yes, was breaking the lows, and NQ was still at the high, and at the first sweep I got in the on the retest, say. YM, the Dow Jones, at the beginning of the session every day I see that this data didn't change. They go uncorrelated, like the Dow is breaking highs or is at the building value at the highs, while NQ are still breaking lows. Eventually later they will catch up. long in Q116. To view up 131. Out. I don't like the sweep here. VIX is taking a dive from open. However, I'm long ES from the bottom, but I would like 82, maybe 83. Yes, 83. Cannot leave the range. Whenever it gets to 80, we have a sell sweep. Trading a 2-point range, man.
Yeah.
Oh, buongiorno.
How you doing?
All good, and you, man?
Good, good.
Nice. Oh shit, they're buying the dips, man. It's another
Yeah,
day of those.
yeah.
Fuck.
Not much, not much. The volume, the support underneath is there, but it's not I would say like strong support. Like it's gonna chop down
Mm-hmm.
probably 68, 68. I don't see any real support till 68. This is talking about options levels.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Come on, take a nice dive. Maybe not yet. It's taking too long. Holding a short from 79.
Okay.
Fuck this.
Funny, before there was one of the strategies I used to use before I even I still use it. Sell below the open, go long above it, if the market's not too wild.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the simplest thing. Sell below, buy above. If it goes over that, if it goes through the open and doesn't go more than 4 or 6 ticks on one side, then just short it when it comes back through with an algo. You could just like as soon as the open comes, you know the price, put a buy stop and a sell stop on each side, especially on NQ. And if it goes one side, it usually doesn't come back.
Mm-hmm.
But Apex banned that.
Apex banned is banning and banned all the nice things.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that people use. Opening it's a breakout strategy. 1 minute above or 1 minute below, or 10 seconds above, 10 seconds below.
Mm-hmm. I closed my shot when we were 76.50. I wanna wait. Not trying to engage what we have here. 81. This is 6-point range. Blah. Not again. Not today. I might miss whatever is coming, but I see some. I mean, Sellers are pushing, we're not getting lower, so probably it's going to go a bit higher, maybe to fill that gap that we had at the minute before open, the sell-off we had. Maybe it's gonna get to 84 or 85, or the open, like you said, before
Yeah.
eventually going lower.
I don't know if there's going to be a bounce. I don't see much support.
Yeah, whenever you get 78, 79, seller sweep. If we overcome 78, which is POC, no, not yet. Um, yeah, then maybe yes, but as we're holding below. Try the short again here, 78.50. Scaled out and just one contract left. Nice. So we have two rooms now, one for treasuries, one for equities, and finally Gary is not alone anymore.
Yeah, the Treasury thing, that's pretty controversial there. That whole thing with what Apex did. We'll see what happens, but I have no idea what it was, but apparently it was an exploit that was there for more than a year.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, getting filled and guaranteed fills and guaranteed profit every trade they took. And they were doing it with 20 accounts at multiple firms, a group of them just taking money from the prop firms.
Oh, great. But they are like, yeah, we are gonna pay the consequences of this, of course. But
Yeah, yeah.
nicely done, man. Good job.
So everybody that trades bonds that just legitimately for the past month or so or whatever, 6 weeks, submitted a payout request. And 3 days ago, there was no warning that you're not going to get the money from if you trade bonds because the bonds are banned from Apex. So people kept trading, had no idea. All there was a note put on the website, no mass emailing, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And there's mass emailing sent out for sales, so it's not like they can't do a mass emailing, but it was kind of sneaky not to warn people and then just say no, sorry, Treasury's not allowed to be traded after they made their profit targets.
That's crazy. That's not how they should have deal with this. I mean, you cannot enforce a rule and after you deny payouts. Yeah, shit, man. They definitely have money problems.
Yeah, that's not. I don't know. Yeah,
Probably. Okay, so another sweep, but this time we are above 79. Are we getting the bounce to 83? No. Okay. That was it then.
I can't get rid of this stream and move it somewhere else on my this little laptop here. It's blocking what you're typing. How do I? Hold on a second here.
Shitty action. Yunus, are you still here?
I fell asleep.
Yunus told me that if during lunchtime he's here and he's trading, to kick him out because he noticed that the most of his losses are during lunch hour. Yes, finally the dive.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, FTT reset all the yesterday accounts. Hmm.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Sal, are you here? Turn on your mic, come on. Just for your info, Monkey Cage is streamed on YouTube as well from today.
Oh, thank you for that warning.
No names, no nothing, but it's taking the audio that you talking, everybody talking.
Yeah, so you sort of have to be careful what you say.
Exactly. So no snowflakes, no things like that, you know.
Yeah.
I think that the truth is angry at me because he was making a proposal to share more insights like analysis, plans, and everything. I told him that because the session was starting, I told him that, can we talk about it privately later? But I think that I was a bit rude, and I think that is angry at me now.
Yeah, not everybody wants to be on YouTube because you really can't talk openly about certain things. So I don't know.
No, he was okay with this, but no, he said that there isn't enough exchange in terms of analysis on the market.
Gotcha. Well,
Um,
it was dead yesterday, so I guess everybody we're just talking about other things.
yeah, in general, I don't know. Probably he's right, but you know, I don't have a plan. I'm not even looking at a chart with yesterday profile. I mean, I took a look 5 minutes before the session. Okay, we are opening here. Here's the yesterday low. Here's the yesterday high. That's it. When market stops, I see where are we. I don't mark levels. Then I don't know. It's a
Yeah,
different
you
style.
don't. Yeah, you don't rely too much on historical.
No, not much.
Scalpers don't really need that.
I miss some bigger moves maybe, but if there is volatility, you can be in and out 20 times a day anyway without knowing a level.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm much more interested now to filter out all that because if I start drawing lines on the chart from yesterday, I will end up with 25 lines with high volume nodes, low volume nodes, highs, lows, this, that, with no value. But now filtering the levels with options things. I mean, okay, here is this, and at the same time it's a low volume node. Okay, great, mark the line. Okay, different. Oh, sorry guys. Okay. Is it going to be one of those days where we slowly make a
100-point drop.
yeah, like yeah, exactly. Like it's all we don't make new higher highs. It's low, slow, 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 and then suddenly
Yeah, big piss.
they piss exactly. It's hard to get an entry if you're not already in, like, I mean, 80. I was in like 17, I should have held in that eventuality, but it's not easy to enter later, like, because you never make a new high and it leaves behind a lot of, I don't know, imbalances, low volume nodes to enter. So you might end up too early, it might tick you out before doing it, and timing the dump is very, very difficult for me.
Well, once you got the low volume nodes, basically that's what it's supposed to be. At least one that's supposed to hold, and usually a good drop would not allow you to get the best entry. So you sort of have to chase it,
Hmm.
because if it comes back, if the best entry is available twice, like then it's not gonna fall. That's usually the rule. But the LVN are supposed to keep you it's not just an LVN, it's the percentage of the LVN. Like what size actually trade in there versus what didn't. Like if you see an LVN of 5,000 or 8,000 and the next uh, highest peak above that is 20,
Hmm.
well, it's a dip. It's an LVN, but it's not deep enough. You know,
Hmm. Hmm.
there's got to be more of a percentage difference between the LVN and the HVN.
Right.
But I'm saying I got everything options wise is staying chopped down. So
Okay.
at
Okay.
least till 68 ish. Give me a second. I'll be back 5 minutes.
Okay. 68 was like the volatility trigger on bear trap investors haven't. We're close to the low of that giga spike. That is basically as large as on the 30 minute. That is big as the whole yesterday range. This one. Okay.
There we go.
Jesus, man. I know it.
Yeah.
Did you take it? Were you in?
No, I walked away for go to the bathroom.
Okay, okay.
Too much coffee. Oh my god.
Ah, it was the big one. Bim, bam, boom. Jesus.
Yep. So that was pretty good though.
Yeah.
Starting to nail this this option stuff. It's one thing to have the levels, but it's a question of how to trade it. Like know when you're supposed to short it or fade it, you know, or when you're supposed to buy it or sell it.
Yeah.
That's the hard part. So and you can get Gex levels anywhere.
Yeah, the hard part is just understanding. If I think how much time it took me to get to my little level of knowledge in order flow, and the options is another branch, probably even more complicated.
Yeah, it's and it doesn't need to be. It could be put in into a rule-based spreadsheet, simple as Excel or something, with a few nuances, and that's all you need. Buy here, sell here. You don't need to like go through all this gymnastics, you know.
Sure, yeah. Boom. Got it, man. Yes.
Yeah. This one was good. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was pretty easy to get.
Yeah, 65. I got 65.
Yeah.
Nice.
All the mag stocks, everything I got, sell signal. Mag stocks, everything sell. Pace of tape sell. All the stocks selling. They're starting to nibble right now, but most of them are still on the sell side. Not turning yet. Wow. There you go.
There's Bowman talking. Okay. Ah, we also had there was news.
Yeah. There was news about Apex pulling treasuries. Oh no!
Oh no, market dump. Shit, I need to set reminders on Acorn here. The trial I got of the meta stock Xenith should have already expired, but it's still going. Like
Everything, man. $9 for this, $20 for this, $40 for that, $60 for this. It's crazy now.
yes.
I mean, it needs it like the server should try to get a I don't know. Like remember what he was talking about getting rebates put back into the server for services. I go, yeah, for other services. If we want one of the rooms to share options data or share, I don't know, some kind of news feed or share some kind of services that nobody has to pay for individually as a group. As a group, you know what I mean? Come on.
Yeah, that could be done.
I don't know what legality there is to that. I'm not sure.
Oh, that could be done with some more money. One could, I don't know, you get a service, and you mean streaming it back, like getting, I don't know, Gexbot and streaming it to the community.
Yeah, because I think I had a couple of tryouts for people using Gexbot API and starting his own business, its own little private room for or service using the Gexbot API.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Similar to similar to what you mentioned, but this was actually his own product. He didn't actually use the actual Gexbot stream.
Okay.
So he made a graphic, his own little graphic to simplify it, to make it different. And then it was interesting. It was just basically showing you zero gamma, the flip point lined in the sand, whatever, the flip point between positive and zero gamma, and a line showing you where the last price was. That's it. Another resale. See, as long as we hold 68, see that 68 was supposed to hold for us, and if not, that means it flips the market to sell side. Let me check something. My mistake. It was all the way up at 20. 30 was the flip spot for 0 to positive gamma.
Okay.
That's why, yeah, the first sell was the sell. Yeah.
You got a longie, 61.
61. We have 5705 SPX. So plus 60 would be 65. Yeah, it's not accurate. Why is that? What the hell?
What is it? 65?
The Gex level.
Okay.
But it went through it. But if you're saying it's 60 point difference, that means it would be 57.65. Yes. We're not above that. Yet the SPX is above the that line. Something doesn't make any sense here.
Something doesn't adapt. No.
Something's wrong.
Let me check. It is SPX F57 5708 minus 5773. We've got a 65 points difference today.
So even more.
Even more, yes.
Usually on the volatility, it opens, and then it squeezes back once it comes down. Like usually, you'll see it different from the morning, the first half hour, but it'll calm down with the volatility as the market trades. But I'm using like the one you told me about, TradingView. But I'm looking at spot gamma, and it's just like something's missing. Something's wrong here. Somebody's delayed. 710. 710. 710. 715. So 57.15 is the next resistance up. Well, on the options right now, it's we know it's 68.
Okay.
68, yeah. So basically, I mean, this stuff is pretty good for basic support resistance if you understand the direction. But 68 west, that was this volatility trigger you told me on something else.
Yeah. On Investors Haven, yeah, Bertrand Discord. It was
Okay.
volatility trigger.
That's good.
Running an NQ long. Trying to hold it as far as I can. Already like 50 points in profit.
Good.
Wow. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Give me the money. I'm out. I love these reversals. Fast reversals. High volatility. Tight
Yeah.
ass. You know. A lot of
Yeah, and it's
adrenaline.
Yeah, and it's not too thin either. I like it above 50, 60 on the bids and offers. You still have a couple of hundreds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anything under that, I can't. It's not that great, but this is pretty good because they will hold certain areas with 75 on each side at least. Gives you a chance to catch some two-way.
Yeah.
Like this, that was an easy scalp there.
And you have a lot of chances both to even if you're wrong at the first time, you just wait for the next way and run it.
Yep.
Okay, so one account. Unfortunately, I traded this only on one because I trade NQ only on the 150 case, of course, because yeah.
So apparently, there's more bookmap coming, more bookmap licenses coming.
Yeah, they should drop them soon.
I'll ask the guy, Bruce, one of the main guys. I'll talk to him and see if that includes the new. It's going to include Dome Pro. Find out. They may do a deal where it's just Dome Pro added, but not the whole Global Plus, which would still be better than what they had before.
Like for me, Bookmap without the Dome Pro would be a bit useless. I would love to get the Bookmap and Dome Pro so that I can trade on my laptop and not use the virtual machine to trade on Jigsaw.
Yeah,
that would be great.
I had Bookmap for 3 or 4 years. I stopped using it after a year and a half, and the only reason I started using it is when I did Dome Pro. That was nice.
Yeah, very nice.
That was nice.
A lot of confluence for that. I'm checking the fast track trading Discord because one of my accounts was not reset. I ended up like down $50 per account yesterday, but okay, reset it. No worries for me. One got reset, the other two no. Maybe they didn't finish yet.
Yeah. For me, I hate wasting time. So if I'd rather not trade than have issues. until they say everything's a-okay, everything's good to go, blah blah blah, nobody's having issues, then I'll start trading more actively again. After the whole issue that happened with Apex, where they were setting some accounts and not all the accounts, and then some days they were doing it, some days they were not. I just stayed out of it, and I just said, let me just wait. I need stability.
And Gary is alone again.
Nobody's trading bonds, I guess. There was a time when if ES went up, bonds went down. It was a perfect inverse correlation. But that has to do with what people don't understand. It doesn't always happen. It has to do with if interest rates are rising or falling.
Yeah, it is. Of course, it is more correlated to yields now than bonds.
Yeah, exactly.
Right now, we have the all the curve near the lows, and some of them at the middle, just like they made the same moves today. Yes, and yields.
Yeah, yeah.
We will have Niels from Trader, the Salguero boss, having a couple live streams here on the channel to present the platform.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, and we will have an affiliate link with them as well.
Yeah, yeah. Anybody that wants to come on. And Bruce asked me about that too. If how many people in the group, is it worth it to do a live stream showing the product, showing bookmap, this and that? I go, well, if you have the dome, they can get the dome, yeah.
He asked to stream on here or in general.
No, here, because he was saying like what's the size of the group you're in, how many traders, this and that. And I said, well, it's still small and it's mostly order flow guys, but one of the things they wanted was access to a dome because a lot of the traders are using at least, and they're also trading at least two platforms.
Mm-hmm.
So he was saying he was showing interest in maybe doing a stream, and I said, oh, I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
We are having some marketing plans to grow the server.
Hmm.
We want to reach 1K members in the next 2 months, so maybe then more active people, you know.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
Yeah, let's wait. We are here for the long run. Then we can have all the guests we want.
Hmm.
Nice, nice. I think Bruce must be a nice person, right?
Very nice, very open, very likes. He loves conversation about the
Mhm.
markets and stuff and about technology.
Okay,
With
okay,
book mapping and whatnot. He's been around for a long time.
okay.
So nice guy, man.
Jeez,
One of the one of the things that you find with guys that've been in it for a long time is that most of them aren't always humble. This guy is very humble. He says, I don't understand. I don't understand this. I don't understand that. But he's a nice guy.
Jesus,
So
my win rate is shit today, man. I got
what's
like
that?
I've got like 40% win rate today. That's shit. That's really a lot below my performance.
Well, that's okay if you got a 2 tick stop and a 10 point and a 10 tick target.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
then your accuracy has got to be 90%. That's the whole issue with those upside down risk to reward ratios. You can still make money, but you got to be extra.
Super concentrated at all times.
Yeah,
100%.
100%. Yeah, 90% accuracy rate, which is what Gary Norton preaches. You know, you don't have to be so. He wants to preach. He preaches 70 above accuracy. and trade entry. Take your 2 tick loss instead of taking a 6 tick loss, and you'll make money. But
Yeah, I want to use the Dome Pro a little bit more, maybe next week or so, to see the statistics, because I think that I use 2 point stops, but I think that they are too wide sometimes.
yeah, I use roughly the same 8 to 12.
Uh-huh.
Um,
But below, it's a safety net against sweeps.
yeah,
Like
it's pretty much yes.
with this liquidity, it can sweep 6 ticks in a moment
Yeah,
with a
yeah,
200 lots order.
yeah, and that was my average target, 6 tick target. When I wasn't looking at the option stuff, it was just 6 tick sweeps. That's all I was looking at. Because the computers come in and fill the vacuum quick enough with around 3-4 ticks behind. So you don't always get that pullback to get the entry. It'll miss me by a tick or two sometimes.
Mm-hmm. So,
Well, this is good. I mean, if you want to stop, this is the you could stop trading now. Made your day already.
no, not yet. Only one account, and the other two are minus 30. Minus
Okay.
$30. Yeah, yeah. I need to get to 100, but slowly, slowly, slowly. Micros. Yesterday I fucked up because I traded minus on them. One. I wanted to reach it fast. Took a loss, minus 100. Um, then I got into the same trade idea because it looked good, but it got my stop before moving, so minus 200. Um, and then yeah, and then slowly with that trade yesterday at the end, I got to minus 50 with 3 micros. So yeah, I don't
But that's
have
good
to.
though. That's good because the micros are basically is giving you, like you said, giving you more time to hit your targets. But at least you're not freaking out like with one big mistake and you wipe half the gains.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
these 2,500 accounts should not be traded with a ES in my opinion.
No, 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 absolutely not. You know, the stupid mind of human brain. Absolutely, no, no. 3 micros until you are like at least 2K in profit and then
Yeah,
increase.
at 5% there roughly. Yeah.
Wee, nice dive.
68, not Frank. That's good. Beautiful. 5710 SPX. Sorry, yeah. 5710 SPX Gamma was the last sell. Nothing else is till here. 5705, 5700 SPX. So that puts us right here at 60. 60 ES.
It was cleaner to see because I don't know for what reason. I'm still like more inclined to see upside, the bullish scenario than the lowers, but on the VIX it was very, very clean that it was going to break the high. I don't know, from even a price action perspective, a
Your
V,
VIX.
the VIX, yeah, UVXY, a V
Yeah, it
shape,
was.
consolidation
Oh,
near the high, and then boom.
oh, okay, yeah. And I thought you meant the opposite. Like it was. Okay.
Yeah, much easier to see it's the long way than the short way on ES. I don't know
Right.
why.
If you look right now, you see the UVXY climbing. ES is climbing too. Something's wrong.
Something's wrong.
Either the VIX is going to dive or ES. Usually the ES is going to just sell off again from here.
Hmm. Yesterday we had a lot of this bullshit, man. VIX never. Okay. Okay, I need to keep the chart of VIX. VIX never did the move the UVXY date. So, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, we're going back up. Looks like if
Well,
VIX
because
takes a dive.
because you can't trade the VIX the same way people trade the UVXY, right? So it's an actually you can actually trade the UVXY directly.
Hmm. Okay, okay. I forgot to look for this divergence in between UVXY and VIX. We just swept the high on UVXY and VIX didn't do nothing. Like, yes, sometimes it does moves that SPX doesn't.
Yeah.
Sweeps, stop runs. Puru puru pu puru pu. If I think that on Fast Track Discord they are running lives. Uh, there are literally idiots streaming. Idiots. I've checked it for maybe an hour when I was on holiday. I didn't know what to do. I turned it on. They were idiots. They had like 200 people watching.
Yeah. I checked it out for about a half an hour. 20 minutes about 3 weeks ago, showing fair value gaps in MACD and all kinds of things, and it was a lot of debate going back and forth between a Hispanic guy and a couple other people.
I think that I've seen somebody that he was using Sierra. The chart was so colorful, full of indicators, price derivative indicators, of course. He had all kind of possible oscillator there, everything possible, man.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, okay.
I'm taking a little break. I need to answer the phone. Be right
Yeah.
back.
Oh, I'm big in tone.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah. My first trade works fine. No, I'm back from the meeting.
Okay.
So okay, we break below 67, what I see right now. Okay. What says the option, Daniel?
Yeah, it was saying basically 68 was a target.
68 was the target.
Sorry,
Okay.
sorry, my mistake. When 68 broke, that was going to create increase the volatility for a further drop. Option says at 57.05 SPX is the low where they start coming into buys, which is matches 60 points higher. So you're looking at 65 roughly. ES.
Okay.
And it bounced 3-4 times off SPX 57.05 right there. 57.05, 5700.
We see some absorption or something like this one, or exhaustion right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I mean, not to forget that the option dealers are only 30-40% of the market. And they can't stop the other 70%. They can create some absorption, but at a certain point, if they can't hold it anymore, they're gonna have to join the move and push it. And when they join the move, it goes 15 points, like pretty fast.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Christian.
Yeah. Hello, David. Hopefully your first trade works very well for you.
Yeah, so it's okay for now.
Okay, good.
I hope the same for you.
Yeah, first trade, good. So connect. So after I was in a meeting, I need to start everything from scratch. That's the point. Take some time.
So in the end, UVXY anticipated the volatility.
Yep, it's still climbing.
Interesting.
This is the end, you know.
This is the end.
Funny,
My
I was looking at
only friend, the end.
yeah. It's funny. I was looking at all the options guys talking about over the weekend, all their analysis, looking at going to the end of this month. They're expecting a drop, 200-300 points on ES. There's no real support down here. And the puts are growing. So if people are buying more put options below this strike, that means that they expect it to drop into those levels. And as far as buying, they mean people like the Goldmans and the Merrill Lynches, these guys that buy the put options from the dealers. So they're expecting a drop, a correction. Yeah.
Yeah.
But for us, what's the next 5 ticks? Sorry, 5 points. I don't care about anything else.
So
Would say next level 54. Possibly.
Let me see what I got here.
51.
95.
Or we reclaim above
67. Not until we hit 50. You're not going to see more downside until we hit. Well, that's not true. Where the downside will start picking up if we hit 57 XPX. We're right off it. We just bounced off it.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much 55, 60. It's not an exact point. Actually, there's a big range. It seems to be as the volatility goes up, the difference fluctuates 5 points.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you have on your options charts that large call gamma at 5700 SPX?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Below it now.
They should sell into it initially.
Oh, I had this level marked from yesterday, 55.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Okay, below here it's a meltdown.
Yep. They'll have to join. They're defending pretty aggressively. If we can get through, you have to join. Quick drop to 45, 40. Something wrong with spot gamma. Oh, no, it's right. My mistake.
Mm.
56.95. 695, next target down.
Buyers trying hard, but
Yeah.
58 is ski
Oh,
level.
this is not the end, you know. No. Yeah. But they're leaning into the bid right now. If they break it below, we go to 51.
Even lower, I think. If it breaks here, 55, yeah, 51 first target, but then lower.
Yeah. 37. Let me check.
I think that week from yesterday until 46, if, of course, we never know.
Yeah.
XLK is already diving straight down.
What is diving?
XLK.
XLK. Okay.
It is the technology sector of
Yeah,
SPX.
XLK, XLF. Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Sometimes there are divergences that you can take advantage of. Sometimes ES is breaking a range high, but XLK isn't, and as well maybe QQQ also isn't, but XLK is kind of more specific, and vice versa. Like now, XLK is broke the range low, but ES not really.
Yeah, but big exhaustion right now.
Mm-mm.
Pussies.
Yeah.
What's happening here?
Right at
What?
5700 SPX. That's right.
Yeah. And if we go above 67, then the seller have big issues.
Nice.
Watching for a sell right here again. You get initial scalp off of it, 65.
Not yet, not yet.
I lost my SPX. Where's my SPX chart? Jesus. Oh,
Okay,
it is.
there it goes. I want a bigger sweep.
Right away, you'll get a reaction right off of it. Perfect.
Nice.
Decision point.
Yeah, single prints here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Holding la long from 65. Mm. Scratch.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The point is here, I see a lot of seller,
Mm-hmm.
but what is the next step? Is it really?
It has to hold the 60 between 65 and 64 for an upside continuation for me.
Yeah. With
Yeah.
what SPX 5710. We're in that area right now. So it's like SPX is a better correlation market than NQ and YM on RTY.
Yeah, true.
Holding.
Yeah, but they can eat a
Bravo,
lot
bravo,
above. Right.
Holding. Yeah.
bravo, bravo.
So
I got back in on the stacked imbalance at 64.75.
There we go. Beautiful.
Finished auction, Katso.
One more time. Come on.
Give another sweep, come on. Don't fall back. If it falls back, sellers can take control again. And Q is pushing. YM is pushing. The true decision point is here,
Selling.
69.
Selling UVXY. So we're good there.
Okay.
what? We are good?
Yeah.
Good for longs, yes.
Yeah. So they're selling into UVXY so far. The pop is just imminent. Come on.
Oh.
Mm.
Come on. Hold on.
So 24.
Pressure point above, it should go. If it breaks here higher, it should get to 74 straight.
35. Oh man, we're selling. We're buying the VIX.
Yeah.
24.5 buying. Yeah. No upside until we can get to 24. Unless we can get to 24.5 UVX. Oh, here we go. Come on.
Just a slowdown. We have liquidity up until 75.
Yeah, everybody's gonna watch the spot gamma trace webinar coming up in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Options data is the new order flow.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Come on, bitches. Go.
It's taking so long, you know, it's going to break, it never breaks. Come on, this time, yeah!
Thank you. Bitches, go.
Yeah.
Ding! Bang!
Boom.
Nice done, guys.
Yeah. This is trading. And this is not the end, you know? Yeah. Look.
It's initially, of course, it happens just on the stop run. Need to pull back and watch them reload now on the bids.
Yeah, ideally, if we don't fall like more than 2-3 points back from the high,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
continue.
To see some.
I have maybe not 70, 76. There is that big 800 delta by delta at 76. Maybe until there. It's a prominent level, I see. 76.
Yeah, 76,
Here we go.
78. Right.
I will try to trail the stop up. Good delta, good high.
But finished option right now?
But big. We have 161. Do you think that it is? I don't consider it finished. If it is above 20, 10, when it is so big, I don't give it the same.
The same is pronouncement, or what do you mean?
Yeah, the same weight. I mean, it's when it is so big, I don't consider it like a true finished auction.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. No, it's
ideally, yeah, it is a lot. Ideally, I don't remember if it was John Grady or Norden. No, maybe somebody else. Michael Valtos, forse, maybe. He said, but it was years ago that a finished auction was really finished when it was below 20. But
okay.
it is too volatile now. It changed. I would say 100, maybe 50. Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Yeah, we will see.
Thanks, Strade.
And
Get
Krawums.
Yeah, get ready for another push to 75.
Another pop.
Yes,
Come on, bitches.
it's coming. It's coming.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
$16. Still buying coming in.
Yay. Yeah.
I'm out now.
Trading and sleeping is the best option.
Trading
Depends who with.
Yeah. Come on, boom. Thank
boom.
you.
Yes. 76. To the tick, man. To the tick. I say 76.
To the tick. Oh. Why do you know it? I know it.
That just because of the delta, it could have been another level, Fixie. Could continue now to 80.
Yeah. But first step, hopefully we're going a little bit lower and then doing the next move up. Also the next continuation.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully perfectly spelled. I don't know.
Perfect exit, man.
Why do you know it?
Random luck.
Oh my goodness.
Magic.
No. That was team effort there. There was no luck in this one.
Yeah, team effort.
Yeah.
You can see it was that little, if you can, if you look at this chart here, they posted the SPX GEX. It was in that little pocket of negative gamma to the next positive gamma, and we got that. It was at 20. So no, 15.
Yeah, from that low there, exactly. The 15 when it unwind, right? The 15-point move. That was pretty good because this is what's hard, Christian, about trying to trust the options data. It's not to the tick. Sometimes it's to the tick. Sometimes it's in our 2 or 3 point range, and you sort of have to keep trading in that direction with confidence. Scale in, scale out, scale in, scale out until it goes. Takes time to build confidence in trusting it.
Just true.
That's true.
Strade, it's Atas.
What?
What's that?
I'm answering. Yeah, I took
Oh, sorry.
Ach so.
a question. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This stream is the longest stream that there is around. OrderFlow stream.
What is the longest stream?
Yeah, the monkey cage, the stream is the longest stream there is around. I mean, nobody goes and talks basically because there are more of us. Nobody talks for 6 hours for the whole session.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lot of positive delta up here, maybe absorption. Now we.
Yeah, I'll be back in half an hour. I want to see what these guys have to say.
Okay, man.
If they're gonna take my money. And I'm still listening to you guys, but I'm not gonna talk as much. I'll just keep monitoring.
Okay, okay. Was 75, 74 a nice short as well, maybe? Down until 70 at least, 5 points. Are you still holding one position, Christian?
Okay.
Are you still in a position? I mean.
No, I'm flat right now.
Okay, me too. The short from 74, I think it was interesting. Because there is a lot of positive delta in that area, 75 to 74. And we are testing it from below now, and sellers are sweeping to the downside. So maybe a 5 points move down is possible. There we go. But too late to enter now because maybe it is making a range, you know.
Yeah. And it's better.
Better to wait. Don't
touch.
touch.
Don't touch.
Don't touch my booty.
Oh, I have a fresh coffee.
Okay, man.
It's better.
What coffee number is at this time? 10? 10 coffee?
I think so, more. 12.
Me too.
I don't know.
I drink too much coffee too.
Yeah.
Better coffee than cocaine.
Yeah, that's right. Hopefully. At the end, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah. Lavazza Espresso.
Nice.
Is it with a very good machine here.
In grains?
Yeah. So, what is the next step?
I see 80, but
but I see every time here exhaustion.
Exactly. So if we have to continue upside, first I think we have to go lower to 70, something like that.
Yeah, something like a removal of a removal. I explained this last week. why I mean so often now we need another buyer or a new buyer. Also this is what I mean with removal of the removal, and then if we find a new good buyer, also someone goes short, they take the position, exhaust everything from the biggest position, and then everything going up.
Yeah.
But we will see. Ooh. A lot of sellers by 74 right now.
Mm-hmm. There is this cluster of positive delta until 75 that needs to be overcome. At a certain point, all of this positive delta, if enough time passes and all those buyers don't get paid, they will start closing, and that will bring us to 70. Maybe they are already closing because they are big players. They don't wait much, you know.
How many guys right now here can speak in this room from these guys? Because we have so many guys right now, or persons here in the room. Can they speak? Not speak?
No, only two.
Only two. Okay.
Yeah.
So Daniel and me.
Yeah, exactly. And then DJ Anconda could speak, I think. No, he didn't sign up. No, it's only you, me, and Daniel.
Okay.
Well, people don't want to take the time to subscribe, so not everybody has the confidence to know, you know. It is distracting if you don't know what you are doing. Talking and trading is distracting, very distracting.
Yeah.
I enjoy it because I stay here for 3 years alone for 7 hours a day, so I need friends.
What? So long? What?
No, well, no, I'm joking. It's 1 year since I'm full-time trading, so yeah, from 1 year, 7 hours a day alone, so it's, yeah.
It's
boring. It's boring at a certain point.
Although the question is right now here, if we really exhaust or if we go up, because
I'm
I see so
waiting
many seller.
to a nice two-way auction around 74 and a sweep down to enter at maybe 73.50 for a short to 70. I might be wrong, but ideal entry.
Because I see if I check the M15 in combination with my tools, I see 84 as next level. If they're really buying this shit up.
Yeah, possible. But first, I think down. Just because of all the buying absorption. And VIX is going down still. No sweeps, slow auction, not touching. I mean, I say that the condition for a short and it is not showing up yet. A two-way auction, sweep down, enter on the middle of the sweep. We are too high for a long for me, so I'm not taking even a long, and so that's why I'm favoring the other side. Okay, a little sweep down, but not so strong. Nah, too slow to touch it. It's compressing more and more.
Hmm.
In 20 minutes I have to go for a couple hours, maybe more. So if I miss, I don't care.
Hmm. So for me, it looks like a little bit crazy right now. So if they want,
Mm-hmm.
they keep to hit 82 first. Also my first TP every time, 82 or 81. I say it so often. So,
Mm-hmm.
but we don't know.
Another buying absorption. They have to push now, otherwise, if they push now, then 80. Yes.
And for now, they have 20 minutes to do this fucking nonsense. Because,
London close.
right? Why do you know it?
Sorry?
Or how do you know it?
I know
Or whatever.
everything.
What the fuck? You know?
And boom.
Oh! Sorry to say that.
Fantastic.
Ooh!
80. Stacked in balance fields. If
And then she's
I had still the long from 65, okay, yeah, I would hold. But longing in this compression was impossible to. The move came random, completely random.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
do it, but then you have a stop of 5 to 10 points.
No, never.
Yeah,
I have.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
say
but
never, but I can tell you if you have a big pocket, you can do it.
I have
Oh,
SPX buying at 17 and selling at 22. So that's what 77 ES and 82 buying 77 ES, selling 82 ES.
Okay.
It was expected. Sorry about that. I should have warned you earlier.
Mm.
Expected as an offense term. Sorry.
So what I'm expecting is 82, also 80 and 82. This is what I expected to hit it. But the question is overall, what is the next step?
Yeah. If I see something else again, I'll chime in.
Mm.
Okay.
I need a better tool.
What?
That's the only market orders directly.
Like what?
I think we don't have it.
To see the market orders better? What do you mean?
Only market orders.
Ah, okay. The DOM.
Yeah, don't really.
You don't like it?
Not. Yeah, is a bubble or something like this one.
After all
This
this
is why.
time, I got to the basics. I'm using a 30-second chart and the DOM and nothing else.
Yeah.
No need for more. Too much information.
Yeah. Right now I have here a range, new created footprint that have range implemented and only some colors for buying process and for selling process. That's it.
Yeah.
Something like Lewis have, but not what Lewis have implemented. So because we're speaking in one of the last trading sessions about some topics.
Mm-hmm.
It's right now range 350 range. What I use.
3.5 points like you is.
Yeah, and the combination with the tool we find for also the DLL file that we find for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I don't know. The combination with delta shifts and so on,
Okay,
extortion.
And long is 75. VIX is increasing again. Hey, Christian, buy 1,000 contract now.
I have not so many money right now. Sorry. Sorry to say that. I have to speak with my wife. First step. She's in Munich. Of the biggest party in Germany right now.
Ah, okay.
I'm alone with the kids and so on, you know. Yeah. I'm alone with my company and the kids. Perfect match, you know.
Perfect, yes. Well, if you had 1,000 contract at full margin, like I would, if you have 1,000 contract, you have to put full margin, full contract value, no margins. You would need the $250 million.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
No problem.
I have no problem. No problem. No problem. Easy peasy money. Looks not good. You're not breaking higher 880.
Yeah.
Some fucking seller stepping in.
Oh, you see the buy sweep from 76. See if it holds. Fucking Siri, what did she hear? Did you see the buy sweep from 76? The big buyers. As soon as we touched 76, there was a 1 point move up. A buy sweep. So 76 must hold. There we go. Two-way auction. But now we should expect a move up or down.
The guys have 15 minutes.
10. I have 10 I have 10 minutes as well.
Yeah. 11. Sorry, 11. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. The problem of not drinking too many coffee, you know.
Two-way auction again and buy sweep.
Mm.
You know what's a two-way auction on the DOM? When you see two-way auction, you can recognize it or
The
not.
option's correct. Yes, yes, yes.
And there is a quick exchange on the DOM, and then it comes out with a sweep, buy or sell sweep. That is a Gary Norden entry, usually. NQ at POC, Russell at view up, and Dow near the high. The dollar is in a range today, doing nothing. Nvidia. Oh, Nvidia is pumping like a bitch. Apple down. Microsoft down. Google so and so. That doesn't look so bad.
It's better to call my wife, huh?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I have only one micro left, but so I don't care anymore. I got 3 points from this shit.
Yeah.
Lot of liquidity below, from 75 to 70. Good, good, good. Another buy sweep from 77. This is your chance, buyers. If they fail now, they're going to sleep. Out with the last contract. And that was the chance to go higher for me. Usually, Christian, usually when I get out of my position in a situation like this, it goes straight 20 points up or down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you have a long, hold it because it will pump like a motherfucker now.
Sorry to say that. It was a normal process the last weeks. So you are not here, so then process works. Go in your fucking position and then it runs. It runs.
Whatever. I am unlucky.
Yeah. Yeah. And now you are here and now the market knows. Okay. I see so many guys here with cats pictures. They are all in the traders community of what is the name here? What is the name here? Fat Cat or something like this one.
Fat Cat, yeah.
Yeah. Then there are only 5 seconds here and then go. Yeah, it's too many information right now. Yeah, but if they're pushing above 80, then breakout.
Yeah, it looks doesn't look really bad, really bad. The problem.
Yeah. Don't
will...
trade on the top. Don't do it.
Did you see that? Down 3 points and up 3 points back.
Three points? You mean 3 ticks?
Points. You didn't see the sweep down. So 78 to 76, 2 points down and immediately up.
Too fast. Too fast for my eyes. I'm too old for this.
More than 1,000 contract traded. Sell contract, all absorbed.
So it goes up.
or somebody is getting a good position, sell position. That is through interpretation, you know.
Yeah.
Or taking longs profits. But up 82. You will get your 82.
Yeah. Yeah. For the next time. Hmm.
The last time, of course, it is every time is unique. There was a time that was 1 month ago or something like that, that something like this happened, and then we had a sell-off. But we are let's see. We can talk about what is going to happen as much as you want, forever.
No. Yeah. But if it really goes, because I don't see it, although I'm not seeing it immediately, if it goes really 3 points down and then up, this is good for the buyers. But right now we are on 80 and struggling there. So
Yeah, if it was that it gone 3 points down, then back up, and then a pickup in speed toward the high, okay. But now when we get close to 80, it slows down a lot. Not
yeah,
much buying interest, and but sellers, yes.
it looks like a trap or
Mm-hmm.
a red hole or a roll of crap. You know what I mean? Hopefully.
Yeah, we are going to
Something.
get a stop run below 72, I think. It's very
Yeah.
possible that we get a stop run before going higher.
Yeah.
It could be a decent neutral day with both initial balance low and initial balance high taken in the end, or neutral extreme.
Mm.
Neutral extreme so that it swept the initial balance low and then it closes above the initial balance high, maybe, you know, toward
Yeah.
the 90, 93.
Pump it or dump it. Is it okay, David, what I write in the trader chat room
Yeah, of
for
course.
you? It's enough, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Good. Hmm.
Oh, yeah, no. At a certain point you lose focus, and I prefer in these cases to wait for the next move and generally fade it. If it is a stop run, I mean, if we get to 70 it bounces off 70 with a buy sweep to the upside, and let's say 2-3
Yeah.
points.
They have only 1 minute. This is the point right now. This is why we have so many bidirectional steps here.
Mm. Oh shit, I have to go because people are coming in 30 minutes to see my house because they're selling it.
Yeah, okay.
I will
Yeah.
and then I have something to do later. I think I will be back for like the last 2 hours or something like that.
Yep.
But I'm leaving the stream on because it's going on YouTube. So if you want to talk, you, Chris, Daniel, or Mr. OrderFlow comes later. So I'm leaving everything like it is.
Okay. Perfect.
See you
Yeah,
later.
good luck. Good luck. We hear us later.
See you later.
Hello. Sorry, busy in here today. Where is everyone?
Yo, how's it going? What's happening in here?
Hello, I'm back. Soon Mr. OrderFlow is coming with his own show. So, hello guys, I'm back. The volume is super low, man.
Hello, how's it going?
Hello, all good, and you? I had some things to do, but I'm back.
No problem.
I seen
No
that
problem.
that the Treasury's channel was populated for the first time. Nice.
Yes, we were chatting. Actually, quite good. It was well, I don't know how long it's going to continue, but I was trading the 5-year on FTT today, but I'm pretty, I don't know what my thoughts are about it all, to be honest. I'm not too pleased with how you've got people on YouTube that don't have a clue what they're talking about, basically providing wrong information to prop firms. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know, prop firms are not your friends. Do you know what I mean?
No, absolutely. Let's see how Scott deals with this. I'm curious because I know he was a bond trader himself. So if he
Well, see,
really,
this is the thing. I mean, if they add on commissions, there's not really, FTTs then get no, like, it's the same. They're just going to use the standard rhythmic commissions.
mm-hmm,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah, that's the only way.
Yeah, they'll use the standard rhythmic commissions, which will be the same as Top Step, for example. And then that was the whole reason for trading FTT. Well, at least from my point of view, anyway.
Yeah,
For almost the no commissions is such an important factor.
yeah, that is their point of strength. So they cannot.
Yeah. And I think really what they'll do is maybe only 1 to 2% of people are trading treasuries anyway. So they'll probably just say screw them and, we'll just limit our downside. Because
Mm-hmm.
typically people that are trading for one tick and name the levels are going to take money off them consistently. And these prop firms don't want that, do they?
No, absolutely not. Anyway, you wanna try the Discord plus YouTube thing, so that we can chat on your show?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So you just have to. You're using your OBS, no?
Yes.
So you just use the virtual camera for Discord, and then just capture the computer audio, and it will already capture my voice, everybody else's voice, and that's all. You just start the stream, and that's all.
Okay.
Pretty straightforward. I can stop the current. Oh, there is 15 people right now watching. I will write here on YouTube that soon you will start your show.
Nice. I need to see how you configure that. Is it just a matter of going to OBS and click share screen, and then it will do it on Discord as well? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. Are you using OBS?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. With you.
You're using the stream API stream key, normally to stream on YouTube.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. That should work.
Nice.
Yes.
Do we need a different one for that, do you think? Or can did you get a different one assigned? I don't know how that works. To be honest, we need to have a look at it and see.
No, I think that I just have to stop this monkey cage one. And
Sweet, and then I'll
and then you
start
start the new one. Let me. Wait, guys. 15 minutes. Mr. OrderFlow is starting another stream. Catch you later.